And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the Los Angeles starters. Brandon Ingram out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Lakers on D. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Zubac with the steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ingram with the ball. Started now by Williams.
Nobody is catching Ingram in the open floor. I mean, this guy is a speed merchant.
Outside, Williams. Barnes against Zubac. Davis for the rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Ingram. Back to Halliburton. Puts one up from 19. Jokic grabs the board. Cunningham looking it over. Now here's Jokic. Outside, Williams. Pass to Barnes. Haliburton with the steal. Jokic against Ingram. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Cunningham against Haliburton. Jokic passes to Cunningham. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ingram finds Haliburton. Now Zubac. That's tipped and stolen by Markkanen. Cunningham against Haliburton. Cunningham outside. The kick out to Williams. Nails it from 3.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Outside Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Haliburton against Williams. Clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Williams. Cunningham with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Jokic passes to Cunningham. Back to Jokic. Over Ingram. The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Haliburton with the ball. No made baskets yet. Davis probing. Pass to Ingram. Haliburton on the wing. Shoots over Barnes. Haliburton, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Jokic passes to Cunningham. Fader on the way, and there's another one for Chicago.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Haliburton, a pass to Ingram. Haliburton, a screen on Cunningham. Good chance here for Ingram. And again, the Lakers, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
And they pick up 2. Williams has got 5.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Here's Ingram to win the run. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Holmgren is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Haliburton. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 3. That free throw good from Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Bulls. They lead by 4. Williams passes to Barnes. Barnes drills the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Bulls leading by 7. Now Cunningham. He has 6. Shakes him. Cunningham, clear the deck.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Barnes. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, if I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision. I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Cunningham throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holmgren. They trail by 11. Haliburton on the wing. And stolen by Williams. 3 on 3. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Williams. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. And that's now 8 points for Jalen Williams.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't long.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Yes, sir. AD. threw it down easily.
Markkanen outside. Back to Cunningham. The shot comes out. Haliburton with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Ingram. There's the three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Haliburton. Ingram's got 8 points.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, that's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now here's Williams. Give him 8. Kicks it out to Markkanen. 4 on the clock. There's Cunningham with a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Ingram. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
Now here's Markkanen. Still no points. Back to Cunningham. Over Haliburton. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Ingram. Haliburton outside. Oh, taking the contact. Haliburton.
That shot by Haliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Pass to Cunningham. Over Haliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Cade Cunningham taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Cunningham against Ingram.
Set up.
5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Cade Cunningham out there with Williams. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Jokic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ingram against Cunningham. The 3 is up. And Cunningham pulls it down. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. The 3 ball, no problem for Cade.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Outside Ingram. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ingram's got 12 points.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. That one goes in. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Zubac with a screen on Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Zubac against Barnes. Cunningham outside. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Halliburton outside. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And there's the lob. Zubac's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And not really a go-to for Barnes, but nice stroke on the corner shot.
And here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Barnes passes to Markkanen. Barnes a screen. Jacks up a three. Markkanen misses. Lakers trail by 12. Outside Ingram. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Barnes with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Ingram against Cunningham. Halliburton looking for an opening. Can they get it? Rebound by the Bulls. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic passes to Cunningham. 15 seconds left in the third. And Cunningham throws it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And so it's Chicago in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this.
It's time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers, Davis out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Davis. The shot, no good. Good D by Jokic. Bulls leading by 16. Outside Barnes. Markkanen finds Barnes. Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Jokic. Williams in the post. Covered by Ingram. Halliburton against Cunningham. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Outside Ingram. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Halliburton, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice! That one's good.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Now pass to Williams. Barnes in the post. Zubac there. Oh, it misses! Ingram on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Ingram against Cunningham. Owning the post right there.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oh, missed on the tray. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Halliburton. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Now Zubac. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Halliburton against Cunningham. Marking it outside. Jokic.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Jokic. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Lakers trail by 11. And Davis gets double teamed. Outside Zubac.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Oh, deflected. Zubac with the steal. Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Timeout, Bulls. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Jokic against Davis. Here's Barnes. Williams outside. Now Cunningham. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Davis outside. Now Ingram. Holmgren fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Williams. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
The Lakers call timeout. They're losing by 7. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams rips down the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. And it's the Lakers' ball. And they're on a 14-5 run. Here's Ingram for 3. So Chicago takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
So the Cavaliers win the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Luka Doncic out there with Barnes. And it's Durant. Then there's Davis. And it's Sabonis in at the 4. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's Barnes for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Now Mitchell. Outside Jackson. Pass to Markkanen. Fires from deep. Gafford kicks to Mitchell. Jones from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Durant, no good. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Jones. Puts up a deep 3. Markkanen can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Mitchell against Barnes. Jackson has the open look. And the 3 off target.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to KD. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis sets the pick for Doncic. Fires away from way outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell with it. Outside, Markkanen. Mitchell a screen on Doncic. Markkanen from outside. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Bulls. Durant the pass to Doncic. The kick out to Sabonis. A miss that time would have put him up. The Cavaliers leading. Jones looking for an opening. Jackson with the bounce pass. For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. .49 left here in the opening quarter. Barnes against Mitchell. Mitchell sets the screen for Markkanen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jones. Shoots over Doncic. Jones, no luck.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Stolen by Jones. And now here's Markkanen, the fast break chance. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Chicago trailing. Doncic outside. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Gafford. Markkanen dishes to Mitchell. Outside, Markkanen. A three ball, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
And I'll tell you what, Markkanen has already mastered the art of the bank shot. Loves getting it up there and knocking that one down. You have got to be in his space if you want to disrupt his rhythm.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Bulls trail by 4. Left side, KD. And again, no good by Chicago. Markkanen against KD. Now, here's Markkanen. He's guarded closely. Shoots over KD. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Luka Doncic out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Durant, and it's Davis at the 5 down low. Bulls trail by 4. And here is Barnes. He has yet to score from deep. And it's Durant missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. High, arcing shot. Durant with some nice D. Mitchell's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. To the paint, stolen by Markkanen. Lobbed up there for Gafford. It's stolen by Davis. The 3 for Doncic. Ball's knocked loose. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell wide open. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Cavs. Durant kicks to Davis. Barnes outside. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Jones. Doncic, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Markkanen can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 7. Over in the corner, Doncic. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
To the inside, Barnes. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Jackson. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Clock at 6. Mitchell against Barnes. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Sabonis' screen on Jackson. KD's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to fly. It looked good from here.
Davis against Markkanen. Pass to Jones. For the screen on Doncic. Pulls it up. And Gafford throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Jones after the miss from KD. Mitchell looking it over. Back to Jones. Jackson setting the pick here for Jones. Gets an open look and hits. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead. And here are the Bulls now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Durant against Jackson. KD passes to Davis. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell finds Jackson. Here's Markkanen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bulls trail by 8.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Now, here's Doncic. Davis with a screen on Jones. The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And KD's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 8-point game. They've got Jones. Jaren Jackson is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Jones with the bounce pass. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Mitchell's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland. Mitchell's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. KD against Jackson. Durant, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Jackson. Still without a basket. Pass to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Markkanen. 5 to shoot. Poke loose. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Bulls trail by 9. Barnes passes to Sabonis. Back to Barnes. Pass to Davis. 3-pointer. And Davis nails the 3.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Outside, Markkanen. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here is Barnes. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Davis dishes to Doncic. Looking to get it going. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
And Shannon's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Outside, Markkanen. Uncovered. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Barnes. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Barnes has got his second bucket.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
KD sets the pick for Doncic. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Now Jones. 5 points in the game. There's Jackson with the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls trail by 8. Back to Barnes. Doncic looking it over. Sabonis, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Sabonis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jones with the bounce pass. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Daniel Gafford.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
One shot.
Here's Jones. He's got 5. 1:16 left in the third quarter. High post, Jackson. Sabonis is there. Now, here's Mitchell. Covered by Barnes. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Jones. No good on the 3. And it's Davis with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Outside, KD. Durant, money from deep.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Outside, Markkanen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Line for your Cavaliers. Lauri Markkanen taking 2 shots.
That free throw good for Markkanen.
And Markkanen is showing the aggressiveness you like to see in a guy with his skill set. Somebody who doesn't lack confidence when he shoots the ball.
And Markkanen drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Durant. 17 seconds left in the third. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the triple. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Bulls 5 right now. Sabonis is out there with Durant. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Davis in at the 5. Stolen by Markkanen. Barnes against Mitchell. Pass to Jackson. And Jones now atop the key. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's all in by the Bulls.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jackson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Outside, KD. Over Jones. Over Jones. The shot by KD. No good. Jones against Doncic. Jones, the pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Markkanen inside the line. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Timeout, Cavaliers.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you, Allie.
And finally,
someone score.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Now here's Durant. Here's Barnes. Good! Lays it right in there.
Barnes so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Jackson outside. And he does not hit. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To take the lead. And the rejection by Gafford. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Mitchell. Jones outside. Jackson a screen on Durant. Cleared away by Sabonis. Chicago trailing here.
2 minutes.
Barnes looking around. Here's Davis. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Outside, Markkanen. Now Mitchell. Jackson setting the pick here for Mitchell. He's off from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. Davis. And the rejection by Jackson. Now Markkanen for the screen on Katie. Markkanen against Durant. And it misses. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded close.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Now Markkanen. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The Bulls call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Durant against Jackson. Jackson Green with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Markkanen sets the pick for Jones. Jumper is off. The Bulls call timeout. But given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Fires. No good from 3. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, we give you our
at
And it's Cleveland to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Chet Holmgren, Anthony Edwards out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. Now here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams grabs the board. Outside Edwards. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Williams passes to Edwards. And it's all from three-point range. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zone, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Ryan, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Williams against Leonard. Barnes passes to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. George against Markkanen. The 3 from Barnes. Chicago with a rebound. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Williams passes to Edwards. The Bulls with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Barnes. Mobley outside. Markkanen against George. Back to Mobley. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. Markkanen, the pass to Williams. Edwards looking it over. Markkanen with a screen on Leonard. To the middle. Edwards finds Markkanen. Here's Williams. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Barnes, it's good.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Edwards. Holmgren outside to snap the cold streak. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. He can't get that one to fall. It's Markkanen on the wing. Covered by Mobley. It's stolen by Barnes. Leonard outside. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. 1:04 left now in the first quarter. Markkanen with a screen on Barnes. Markkanen inside. Work it on George. Markkanen misses. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Barnes. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Barnes has got 6 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
From deep, Holmgren. They get it back. Drummond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one falls for Drummond. He's off on the second. Shot and game clock separated by 5. George with it. Guarded now by Williams. Leonard against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here's Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Cleveland on top, up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Paul George out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Mobley. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From downtown, Drummond grabs the miss. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Holmgren outside. From deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And stolen by Edwards. Fires from 14. The kick out to Williams. And again, no good by Chicago.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Brian?
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Edwards. Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. George outside. 4-3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Chicago now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And Markkanen with the stuff.
And this is inexcusable. The defense must force Markkanen further away from the rim.
Now here's Barnes. 6 points for him. Leonard gets the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Williams with the screen. Edwards for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Edwards against George. Barnes with it. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Markkanen. Drummond against George. Fades away. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Barnes. Screen by Claxton. For 3, George on target from range. George has got 6 points.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Leonard against Edwards. Down low. Here's Markkanen. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Barnes passes to George. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Claxton. In transition, here they come. Here's Leonard. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. And stolen by Claxton. He gets it up. Unable to get that one. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Scotty Barnes with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 6-point game. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Andre Drummond is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Now here's Edwards. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Now what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
George finds Leonard. Cleveland working the ball around now. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Takes a three. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Holmgren's got 6.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Leonard for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Bulls trail by 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Lets it fly. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Williams passes to Edwards. Markkanen with a screen on Barnes. Looking to get it going. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Barnes passes to Leonard. All alone. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Edwards for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to George. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Chicago trailing here. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Holmgren against Leonard. Back to Williams. Markkanen finds Williams. Shot clock at 5. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. The Cavaliers leading. Leonard outside. George a screen on Williams. George right side to get back on track. Oh, good D by Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And again, Chicago no good. Markkanen's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Leonard with a screen on Drummond. Barnes passes to Leonard. And it's Chicago with a board. Edwards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holmgren outside for the lead. Claxton with a rebound. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter here. Outside Barnes. From outside, off the mark. It's Markkanen on the wing. George defending. Markkanen, the pass to Holmgren. Now Williams. Holmgren finds Markkanen. There's the triple. And again, no good by Chicago. And Cleveland has possession. They're scoreless since the first half. Leonard against Edwards. Over Leonard. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Leonard outside. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barnes. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Williams, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. Now George. Claxton a screen on Edwards. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Nicholas Claxton, Kawhi Leonard out there with Mobley. Then there's Paul George, and it's Barnes in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Good work there as it goes.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Outside Edwards. Over Leonard. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And the Bulls lead by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
George outside. Outside Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 3. Markkanen, the pass to Williams. Back to Markkanen. Pass to Holmgren. Mobley with the block. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Barnes with a screen on Edwards. Fires it from 18. Leonard shot's good.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Timeout Bulls.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Attention crowd, coming onto the floor is your head through hot squad. Go football!
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
George, a screen on Markkanen. Here's George. Barnes outside. To tie it up. That's all. Chicago leading by 3. Outside Holmgren. Now Edwards. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Cavaliers ball.
And Cleveland has possession. It's a 3-point game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here are the Bulls with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Markkanen against George. He's off from 3. And Cleveland has possession. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Leonard on the wing. Williams defending. Here's Claxton. Leonard outside. Now George to tie it up. Oh, the shot is off. Williams against Barnes. Outside Edwards. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. George scanning the floor. Shoots from 14. Yes, sir!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end? Give the ball to PG.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Markkanen. No good from 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
"19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's George. Cashes it in.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Anthony Edwards. Ball 2.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Cleveland calls timeout. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Leonard! It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
The triple drops.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Timeout, Bulls. Holmgren. Oh, off target from downtown. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Chet Holmgren out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Williams in at the 2 spot. Here's George to take the lead. Rebounded by Markkanen.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Edwards against George. Here's Leonard. Shot from 16. Can't get it.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Oh, George with a steal. Barnes fires. Williams rips down the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Edwards. Here's the pass to Williams. Cash from downtown.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
George against Edwards. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Barnes outside. 5 on the clock. Screen by Claxton. George! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Chicago leading by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Markkanen outside. Oh, the long ball, no good. George against Markkanen. Now here's George. Holmgren there for the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Leonard with a double team. Williams outside. Now Edwards fires the three.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
It's good.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Jalen Williams, first personal, first team foul. At the line for one, Kawhi Leonard.
And that one misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shoot two.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the OT period. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
And that's an intentional foul.
Team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Andre Drummond, 2 shots.
Shooting two.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 6. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
All right, fans, that is your dance team. Make some noise.
Here's George. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And he commits the intentional foul.
4-team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Andre Drummond, taking 2 shots.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Nicholas Claxton, 4th team foul.
First free throw is good. And that stretches their lead to 8.
Andre Drummond, 2.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. And so Chicago takes the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Thompson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Now Ball. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Leonard against Green. The kick out to Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Over Doncic. Ball no good. And here are the Cavaliers. Thompson with it. Doncic outside. Off target with his 3. Leonard the pass to Ball. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Gafford. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Now Green. Shoots over Alexander Walker. Nice shot from the wing.
Well, Draymond Green carving out a look from the mid-range, understanding, okay, this is my opportunity to take a shot.
Ball, the pass to Leonard. And again, Chicago. No good. Green drives in. Doncic kicks to Adebayo. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Green passes to Thompson. Can't hit from in close.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Good work there as it goes.
With the size he brings to the guard position, you love to see LaMelo assert himself down low.
Thompson outside. Pass to Doncic. Outside, Green. Misses the 3. Ball with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Ball, the bounce pass. Leonard dishes the ball. A 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Ball's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, Gafford gets off his feet quickly, and the pass is absolutely perfect.
Chicago trailing here. Inside. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Ball.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Doncic. Hasn't made one yet. Gafford sets the pick for Green. That 3 off the mark. And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Doncic. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Doncic with the bucket.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Thompson misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Green against Ball. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Bulls on top, up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for Cleveland, Green is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. And he knocks down the first one.
Now, the first thing that strikes you as a player with Nick Claxton is how easily this guy gets off the floor. Vertical threat on the offensive end and an excellent rim protector on the defensive end.
That one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Thompson outside. Here's Adebayo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
He hits both from the stripe. The Bulls leading. Here's Ball. Out to the right wing. Leonard looking around. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Claxton. The Cavaliers making the shot. Ball with a wide-open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Ball's got 6.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Claxton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside, Ball. Leonard kicks to Ball. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trailing. Shoots from 14. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Green. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter. Outside Leonard. Ball against Green. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green.
It is very difficult guarding LaMelo Ball to stay disciplined and not bite on that pump fake. He's so good at it.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Ball hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Doncic for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Ball. Now Alexander Walker. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Alexander Walker. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Pass to Doncic. It's sent back by Edey. Fast break, Chicago. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, Claxton, following the 3-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Here's Ball. The Cavaliers pull it in. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Adebayo. Count that one. Adebayo's got 6.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Ball against Green. Pass to Alexander Walker. Outside Leonard. Over Adebayo. Leonard, no luck. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Thompson passes to Doncic. Back to Thompson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Green. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now the Bulls with it. Ball feeling it out a bit. From the arc. That shot missing.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to Center Park and get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Chicago leading. We've got Nicholas Claxton all out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Edey, and it's Alexander Walker in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Edey finds Ball. 6 on the shot clock, and they pick up 2. Ball's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
I tell you, the intuition, the IQ of LaMelo Ball. The guy just knows what to do and when. Nice drive.
And here's Adebayo outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Leonard dishes the ball. Back to Leonard. Looking to get back on track here. The shot misses. Great D that time from Adebayo. Edey against Doncic. Back to Thompson. Doncic outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Outside, Ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 13 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Pass the ball. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Over Green. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Cavaliers trailing. Adebayo kicks to Thompson. Back to Adebayo. Stolen by Ball. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
Green passes to Gafford. That one good for 2. He has 6. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
Leonard with no one around. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 1-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the third. Back to Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 1.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
Adebayo finds Thompson. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Bulls foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession. And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Leonard the bounce pass. Ball, the pass to Claxton. Edey with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now, here's Doncic. Alexander Walker on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Claxton finds ball. Leonard on the wing. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here is Doncic. Left side, Adebayo. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Adebayo is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the 3. Now Ball. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Leonard against Green. Shot clock at 6. Leonard kicks the ball. Offline with his 3. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Gafford passes to Doncic. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside, Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
Shooting for Cleveland, Bam Adebayo. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Adebayo. And Adebayo drops them both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Now, here's Ball. A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in this game. Adebayo with the elbow. Moves back up. Gafford misses.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass to Claxton. Deep 2 from Ball. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Now here's Thompson. Defended by Alexander Walker. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Edey down low. Guarded by Green. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. There's the shot. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Here's Gafford. Claxton with the steal. Ball with it. Now Green defending. Leonard battling for two.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Timeout, Cavaliers.
Fans, turn your attention to the court for your Chicago Bulls.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. The coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Chicago trailing here. Outside ball. Leonard sets a screen for Ball. The three is off. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Doncic knocks in the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Ball. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Green. Now Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Let's remember, Klay Thompson is 6'7" and still adept at handling the rock. How about that dribble drive? Wow.
Outside Ball. Jacks up a three. Green rips down the board.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Screen by Gafford. Doncic buries the deep ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The Bulls call timeout. Here's Leonard. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gafford with the steal. Here's Thompson. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson with it. Doncic looking it over. Now Green. Pocket 6. Adebayo with the screen on Leonard. Now Adebayo. Claxton with the steal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
That's just great recognition by LaMelo Ball. The pinpoint accuracy makes it easy for his teammate.
Doncic outside. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Timeout called. The Bulls. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Leonard inside. Adebayo on him. And he gets it, 1 to go. And they go to the intentional foul.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker. 3rd personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. Launches it. That one is off. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Bam Adebayo. it.